pevně jistý. Co je to? Jak jo. Jedna sekunda, no. Vidíme. Jdeme přezkoumat. Už je takových věcí. No, to se bude prodávat. Kolik jsem? Dekuji. Ukažte mi, kde to je. Mě ještě jen tam. Dejte si. Tam nechat ještě. No, já jdu chytat.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Ale už se otevři. Mně přijde, že jsou to za...
Handy resource indeed, your field
Jdeme
guide.
se naučit
I'm most
bombarda.
pleased to be included.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. Left the shelves bare, I did.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Dracus totalis.
Ridiculous totalus.
I tell you.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
A lamb to
A,
the
tak
slaughter.
no.
I'll get that.
Glacius, Accio, Incendio. What have you done? Depulso.
Oni o mě vůbec nevědějí.
Dracus totalis. Nobody will miss one measly little step.
No jo.
Incendio.
Slippery.
Expulso. How did that feel? Coward!
Incendio!
Might be fairly!
Incendio.
Protego!
That's just the beginning. You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Don't think I'm afraid of you.
Lumos. Defender.
Expulso!
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Glacius.
To your knees.
Expulso!
Protego.
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Nedostatek malousí.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
kurwa. Co to jest za jakieś...
Alohomora. Glacius.
Nie uciekaj, nie byś miał. Tak, tam.
Settle yourself. I mean you.
Masz tu, nie to są. No, to już nie.
Glacius.
A no tak. Chodźmy.
Oh, no, you don't. Levioso.
Ale ty kultury.
This looks intriguing.
Chodźmy. Yes.
Everything's all right now.
A to kołzo już mamy, tak żeby...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
O? Jadę na kołsa. Proszę.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
O, nowi rękawice.
Who lived here, I wonder?
A, ja to muszę udziać na połki. Nice.
Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
I know you're the one who stole... You let Nora...
Accio. Repulso.
Protego!
Levioso.
Incendio!
Repulso. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Had enough.
Incendio.
I should warn you.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
To třetí byla ještě tady nahoru. Právě tak.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Trochlička.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Jdu na záchod. To jsem tady já, proč to nehraješ? Tak. Tak nemám. A tady je zase. Vezmu. Když tak jde mě dobře slyšet. Vím, že jo. Je to můj první stream na YouTube.
Accio. De Bolso. Revelio.
To mě slyšet dobře? A jo. Jenom jeden? Tam na straně? Je v pohodě. A jsem zase zaplněnej. Celkem pohoda? O. A proč to nehraješ? Hele, nový bejle. To je další.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
To je. Jo, tady.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Papáníčko.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
A jak se máš, když tak?
Revelio.
Jak mám chytit tu ropuchu? No takhle, ona mě nesmí vidět.
Assignment's all finished.
Budeme se naučit bombarda. A proč to nehraješ? Tuhle hru.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Hm? No, už. OK.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice,
hubie.
shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Jakože špatná kvalita. Jo, dobře. OK. Vím, že jsem napsal hrubě, víš. Tak. To mi to tak akorát stačit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio!
Mm. Co se ní? Ne,
Faster, high wing!
tak mě neposlouchá.
Slow down now. There we go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two
Jo,
of you
jo,
did.
klofán.
High wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor
se stanu
Rookwood
jej
to
nějakou
capture you
češtinu.
on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Vaše tajemství je u mě
Not
v
to worry,
bezpečí.
Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Lezeme.
A centaur.
Centaury.
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
A mi chceš dát tu webku. Já ji mám na stativu. Takhle teda.
That's the third time I've
Chudák.
seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
No, tak já už ji nechám
Not
takhle.
entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Žádná klasika.
Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Budu muset jít zase prodat. Nový klobouk.
Anything interesting?
Jasný.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
To se děje, nevím.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the
Good boy.
land.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Mám moc velkou cenu. Máme zase místo. Tohle by se měl sejmout.
Suppose it's worth a look. Show yourself!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
To by zničil jsem tu kompletně celý moc, přes který jsem musel.
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
To je to.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
ADAC.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Trivicus totalis.
Máme jít jako kudy má.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
Who's that? Not quiet.
Dobře, já už něco budem radit. Teraz s ničím.
Potato. Stupid.
Prepego.
Accio. Sendo. Levioso.
Someone get me!
Depulso.
Back in the ground with you.
Kámo, je to úplně luxusní hra. Hlavně době je, že tady furt máš co dělat.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Jasně, vyrovnáme její šance.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
A stojí docela dost, no.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Tak jestli ti
Let's make
stačí
them
to
count.
sledovat, tak... Počkej.
Don't think you'll get it out of here. I won't rest.
Glacis. Potato.
A tak kouzli. Kamera je ale na
Shall we finish?
Accio! Defenders! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Určitě žádný Levioso.
Accio!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not.
Accio!
Stejně jako ty jsi přivedla kamarády.
Stop right there!
Bombarda! Defenders!
Fight about as well as a pup.
Places! Accio!
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Places! Defenders!
Hope you got eyes for me, did ya? Very well.
Accio! Defenders! Places!
No one takes one of my own.
Bombarda!
Levioso!
Accio! Places! Defenders! Bombarda!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Jo, pak tady ještě Ranrock, což by měl být taky boss. To si aspoň myslím. Což je takový druhý Dark Souls, akorát kouzlama.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Bombarda! Defenders! Places! Accio!
Aha, tak takhle. Bude hodnej dejáček, nebude?
Have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way!
Byl to hodnej dejáček. Říká, že se na něm nemůžu proletět.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
Jo,
She
v
wouldn't
pohodě.
have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a
Zrovna si
calling
přišel
card.
o to, jak jsem osvobodil
know.
dejaka a ten odletěl.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Vlastně uvidíme se na hradě.
Always going somewhere.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in
Jako
finishing your
když se
field
takhle
guide,
koukneš, to jak to
attend
vypadá.
my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Tam jsou bradavice. To je jako pecka, no. Jdeme teď za nějakým obchodníkem a ať to můžu pet. Já toho mám fakt ne. Jo, ale těším se pak ještě na Assassin's Creed. Sakra. Těším se pak na Assassin's Creed Mirage. To bude taky fajn. A nebo Dead Island. To má taky vycházet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Já už se mi do toho sedí blbě na té židli.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
You did away with all those dark
Jo,
wizards?
to taky
Oh, I can't. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ale mám jako plánu se vyjmovat jako pravidelně. Ale asi tady na YouTube než na Twitchi. A já jsem teď mě streamoval na Twitchi, ale to je takový nic moc, no. Jsem bohatý čávo.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello, is there something...
How do you do? Now, it may...
That's... I can...
Vidíš, když
Our spotty
tomu dáš
classmates are
čas,
counting on you,
a
so you
už
mustn't
si
carry.
můžeš být víc.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers.
Kdo ví, no. Jako to streamování by mě baví. Jsem to přemýšlel, že bych třeba i natáčel nějaký videa, ale nevím, no. Já spíš to streamování, no. Mě baví.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Co tam to? Jsem ještě nedělal.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Jo, to jsou ty hvězdy.
Likely this astronomy table will
Okay.
be best.
Tak já to snížím.
Dark.
Lepší?
Bombarder.
No, oni nemají rádi oheň. Já tady nic nemám.
Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Descendo.
Já sejmu.
Incendio.
Je to lepší?
Defendo. Bombarder.
A teď ji ujím, tak.
Lower or upper Hogsfield?
To tady můžu chytat.
Revelio.
Ale by jsem si chtěl chytit. Jednorožce. Pojď mi. To zvládnu. Yes, je můj. Mám jednorožce, oh yeah.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Just my luck. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Bombarder. Glacius.
Jsem dostal.
Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Protego.
Can we meet at the Three
Ale
Monsters?
je mrtvý.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Tady bude něco. To ono?
Oh, it smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Incendio! You will not survive! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Děkuju.
Incendio! Confringo!
Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
A další mrtvý.
Revelio.
A to až uvidíš, jak tady, jaký tam bude víc.
Defender.
Tak to už není tak jednoduchý.
Protego. Revelio.
Jak jich tam je víc, tak to dodžování je fakt jako... Co ty blbosti, tyjo, co mám sbírat? A tady? Jo, to jsou poslední dvě. Jedna.
That should do
Tak
it.
druhá.
I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Chytneme si sovu. Tam.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
A mám jedno rce. To si pecka. Hej, to asi zajdu pro ty cíga za chvilku. Hlavně neutýnej. Neboj. Budu se zajít pro cigára. Taková pohodička.
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion. Don't know who should be more grateful. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Jo, čau, čau. Já se pak na to všechno kouknu, jo? Máčku. Já se pak na všechno kouknu, jo? Ach jo.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Tady bude nějaká kombinace. Mi to ukazuje úplně
Revelio.
Hm?
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Lumos. Revelio.
To tady udělám toho mutýho. A tam mutýho.
Lumos. Preparo. Incendio. Accio.
Vykašlu na tohle. Já to úkol.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Alex.
Felix
No.
Felicis.
Well done.
Yeah.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
Did you see
Felix Felicis is a banned
Yeah.
substance in all organized competitions.
Das ist dann.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Ecco, usano artefatti per scoprire i bevuti perci. Real. Oh, Christmas.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak
Yeah.
of Invisibility.
Assim.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Damage. UDC, NH. Bludička. No? No tak jako míče, že jo? Jo, tak waffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Myslím, že není pravda.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm
Ja,
sorry.
už nechci otázky.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Ne, nezměním
I put
názor,
the book
já
back
si
on the
vezmu tady tu
pedestal for
knihu
you.
a jdu
Reve-
dál.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Vezmu
Should
si.
attend Transfiguration.
Němek co poletí. Já už nevím, jak na téhle židle se. Co je? Co s tím děláš? Jakože do výšky? To by mělo být i tím.
Settle down. Settle
Jak
down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Kde máme proměnu? To můžu použít i na nějakého týpka. A jo. To bude lepší kouzlo než to změření.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about
A mám další hlavní úkol.
the overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
A posvěta. Moje to dělej. No jo, ty jsi úplně taková jednašik.
How nice to see you.
But I
Jsem
have
hodně
another
daleko.
idea. I think we may be able to find what
Takže hodně daleko.
mines south of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something
Jsem
about
daleko.
gobbledygook. Revelio.
Uvidíme. Napíšu.
Mine now, demi guys.
Ale kde vyvidím vůbec, kolik jsem jich sebil? Na sebe, já už jsem jich teď měl víc. A to bych mohl otevírat dvojky.
Revelio.
To nemůžu.
Aloha Mora.
Proč?
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ale počkat, to nechci. Pojď. Pojď. To zase mám mluvit s tím skřetem, jo. No. No. Takže ten na to nemám ničeho.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Jenom pár. To tady jenom pár. Ale. Já jsem spadl. Vyšla. A co?
Incendio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that?
Utrificus totalis.
Not alone.
Ah, pues, ya.
Incendio.
Good as new.
O ja umiem. Gdzie?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come in here.
A ja to wiem, bo ja jsem to mieli. Víš? Já jsem chtěl mít full. Nebudu. Jsem malej. Užíváš větší. Nemáš, máš větší. Nepoužíváš.
This is going well.
Accio. We make a good team.
We
Jsem
do.
měl to?
Once again, we could fight
Ale
it
uvidíš, až to
or be
zapneš.
discreet.
You know which one I
Yeah.
choose?
Long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Tak uvidíš až. A už to se...
Utrificus totalis.
Moment.
Fajná ladíčka.
Incendio.
Bude na ladíčku, už začíná. Víš?
Don't have time for
Je na
this.
ladíčku.
Accio. Bombarda. Accio.
No! I won't rest until you're dead. Stop!
Repulso.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see these webs.
Too disgusting for even.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Defender! Bombarda! Back here!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Revelio.
or solar signs, or venomous fangs, or any number.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. Silent as a grave.
Reparo.
Ah, pa uciekł.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Sendo. Accio. Defender.
Fringo!
Bombarda. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Would at that.
A, to jsem nechtěl. Au.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ježiš, ty vole, tam odletěl. Chudák Sebastian.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Such arrogance. Lucky, that's all. Are you sure you're not a muggle? You are postponing the inevitable. No matter how you shake me.
We're not finished yet. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Repulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, trošku si to předělám.
Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of camp...
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ten lepší než to, co mám na sobě. Nice, to posílám definitivně. To nepoužívám, no. Je to furt silnější. Kdybych se to vylepšil podle sebe.
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Máčů. Jestli bych udělala ještě další ty. Na ty zvířata. Já si sem chci dát ten norce. Jo. Nemůžu. Co? Ale já pozem jako ten druh. Tohle nevypadá vůbec stejně. Já to potřeba vydržet za to nevypadá. No já tam chci dát všechny. No ale já potřebuji tyhle sty. No a když ty jako tu jináčí lokaci, co jsi měla? To co jsou jako věci? To ono.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
A jo? Teď už mám další kouli. Jakou?
Seems the room thing...
A jedno, jako kam budu prostě dávat. Já už nevím. Není to jedno. Já s ním potřebuji, co oni dávají. A vylepšení. Uj. Jeskyně je docela daleko. Mám chytit nějakého to bose. Matko. Chytit. Jo. Já ho mám chytit. Já nevím jak. Já jen co to je? Tam mám mít jeskyni. No.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Come out before I find you.
Be warned, whoever you are, I...
Repulsor! Bombarder!
I shall get that goblin.
You took Nori!
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Don't try that
Repulsor!
Oh, too hard.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Já se můžeš koukat na stream, miláčku. Miláčku. Co? Je tu. Hola, sorry, mackam. Co? Jo, aha, OK.
Revelio! Revelio! Bombarder! Bombarder!
A kurwa.
Defender! Bombarder!
Vole, já jsem hodil... Já jsem hodil obě.
Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda.
Vole.
Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Defender. That was a close one. Revelio.
Páčku. Páčku. Vůbec netuším, jak kombinovat ty kouzla.
Defender. Accio. This must be Tobbs's cave.
A ty nějak kombinuješ?
Suppose I should head inside.
There are tons of...
To pak musím kouknout na YouTube aspoň. To zkombinovat.
Incendio.
Mhm.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Repulsor! Descender! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Glacius! Defender!
Už ani nevím, kam jdu. Áčko. Áčko. Já už ani nevím, kam jdu. Chci se počkoukat. Áčko.
Glacius! Incendio!
Chci se počkoukat.
Defender! Depulso! Descender!
Áčko. Chci se počkoukat. To pak zase pustím tebe.
Glacius! Defender! Depulso! Descender! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio!
Áčku. Kde se tak... Co? Koukáš? Jo, přes YouTube. To už je přes YouTube. Teď. Ty seš líná. Ty seš líná. A ještě je zima. Áčku. Koukáš, jo? Co teď dělám? Že? Je posunutý. Teď dělám to. vypadá docela dost naštvaně.
Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Levioso! Repulso! Descendo! Defendo! Repulso! Descendo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Že? Je prostě na něj, zabiju.
Incendio! Oh no. I have a feeling that house up poor Todd's. Left here alone with the spiders.
Jak mu podělej. A.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
Ach jo. Takže hledal jsem toho jeskyní úplně jen tak pro nic. Tak jo.
Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo!
Cože? Ještě jednou. Jediné, co jsem zjistil, že to není. No?
Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
Počkat, to je to, co jsem mám chvíli.
Lumos!
A já nechci moc. Když počkat, to udělám jinak. A kouzlama. Takhle možná to mám i dobrý, ne? Co myslíš? Jo, to jsem. Mášku. S těma kouzlama. Tam nemám myček. A jest to. Ventum. A Lependo. A pak je Davea. Crucio. To se mi zdá úplně k ničemu. Imperio. No to taky nemám, že to jsem říkal.
Revelio.
To jsou. Úplně utekli. Nevrátí. Máš to takhle nějak podobně, nebo? Jestli to máš takhle nějak podobně. A jinak?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Nemůžu tam dát prostě větší množství těch elektvarů? Takže chci vyrobit. Že? Jak to mám? To je co?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room.
Kouzla.
Might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
No tak tam dávám jako... A nechtvar? No to už jsem dal. No a to udělám jak? A ten koupím kde? Nevím, ale řekl bych, že někde tady. Co myslíš? No,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
nevidím. Jo, knihy a svědky? Tak tam? Už to je v knihách a svědkách. To mi jako umožní teda to.
Take your
A ne,
time
já
looking
myslím,
about.
jako, že ten
Plenty of
tak
wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing
jako
business.
random.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Teď to všechno mrtě.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Jako to je fakt jako janec, ty vole, kolik to všechno stojí. 2000, 3000, 1500.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Cože? Ten jako kotlík mám dát vedle toho, jo? Můžu jí dát víc, jo? Co to mám? Jako fakt? Nemůžu. Ne. Ano. A. No, teď jsem si koupil něco a tak... Čekací stanice. Stanice na krájení v botanickém stylu, která pravidelně produkuje rostlinnou složku. Co? Něco mi to tady seká. Je to super. To je úplně zjednodušení jak... Taky můžeme si. No a teď ještě kamítko. A to nevím, v čem bude. No tak jak ty. Ale nevím, kde to najít, tak mi to. Že nevím. Mám vysmání. No jako mítko prošel mi. To je ono, jo. Bude jim stačit jedno? Bude jim stačit jenom jedno? No? Já nemůžu ještě jako, aby mi to česalo? No já chci, aby je to vyčesalo a já pak jenom přišel a tohle si vezmu, tohle si vezmu, tohle si vezmu. No to je hrozně zdlouhé. Tady už se pracuje.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Taky tohle. Taky tohle, jo. Co myslíš?
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Jo, tohle. A jak to dám asi peč? Jsou tam i nějaký píčkovně okolo. Teď jsem chtěl to. A teď jsem si chtěl vylepšit tohle. Na ty kouzla to používám, takže to je... Co? Nedal. Glacius používám. Defindo používám. Depuzo. Descendo. A to se nepamatuju. Proč? Confringo nepoužívám. Ty vole, ale tohle je hodně dobrý. Tohle si taky vylepšuješ? No. A já nepoužívám confrigo. A já vím, ticho. Pojďte. To se nechá. A proč tady nemám jako... Abych chtěl třeba tam dát depuzo a takovýhle. Musím jít sem nahoru. Tady to budu klidit. To vám dám taky kamení. To vám to tady dám. Žarte, vy svině. Jděte se nažrat. Ne? Máte hlad? No, konečně užiješ. A dej mi to. No, to je takhle už lepší. Já myslím, že to fakt musíš dělat všechno, prostě. No, tak to si koně koupím. Tak. Takže vlastně teď už teoreticky mám o všechno postaráno. Protože pač tady budu mít už všude samý lektovary, tady budu mít samý rostliny. To si všechno udělám. Aby jsem mohl zlepšit koště. Tak. Zítra na ranní směnu se mi nechte. Nebo ne, jdu na hlavní úkol. Pendo to nepotřebuju a tohle taky ne. Takže jdeme se promluvit se skset. No? Jo. Pojď tam. No to víš, jo. To víš, jo.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
A teď už je to zábavnější, no. Áčku. Že když si tam teď všechno tohle koupíš, tak je to zábavnější. Co?
Hello there. Hello, our meat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
I
do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin?
Coca-Cola už není, tak naleješ mi šťavu.
His name is Lodgok.
A mně to je jasný.
Use your help with something. He's
Dáš
waiting
mi
for me
šťavu.
near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
Nebo podáš mi enerģák.
I mean,
To se má enerģák.
Might
No,
this
Jack.
be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Revelio.
Jak seš na tom s mapou? Kameláčku. Tak jsem ještě našel tohle video. Ohledně talentu. Nevím, jestli to chceš vidět.
How nice
Jo,
to
to
see
jo.
you, my young friend.
Nikdo neříká. Miláčku. Koukej na tohle. Jo, vidíš tohle? No. Já se kouknu až do streamu. No. Tohle? Aha. Tak jako de facto to je ta arena, co jsi měla ty a to jsem zabíjem celý. To si dělá prdel. Já se tam mám jako dostat. No mě to tam nechce pustit. Ale koukej, jak mám nakombinovaný kouzla, jo.
Descendo. Surprised I haven't been given more territory.
Trificus totalis.
Ukážu, jak je mám nakombený. Až budu mít jeden talent, tak si to nakombím trošku. To já jsem si přečet, že jak máš tu transformaci, ne?
Expulso! Glacius! Descendo!
Oh, what's the lot? No! Reductor!
Defendo!
A pak mám ještě tady jedny. Tohle. To jsem se zvěděl, že prostě zkoušel. A pak si to asi úplně změním.
What's this?
Jo, no, by to být. Ty uděláš tohle. Pak uděláš tohle. To je takhle. Táhneš. A. No by to být, že ho přitáhneš. Nejazíš. A odpálíš. Ale je to takový.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Tak já se tě ptám.
I
Tohle
know what
prostě
that
nemůžu
means.
udělat, protože nemám...
Merlin trial.
Jo, tak mám už. A to bylo...
Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius.
Tohle.
Confringo. Revelio.
Tak to.
Confringo.
Tady dosáhnu.
Revelio. Confringo. He's Merlin trial. Depulso.
Ne, zase ne. Ale takže to mám nekonečně. Jsem několikrát nekonečný to.
Castle must have been quite
No,
stately
tak teď
this time.
odpálím tady všechno.
Glacius. Defender.
Taky.
Depulso. Descendo.
Incendio!
Hop.
That's the
Jo.
best.
Glacius. Defender.
Ah,
Depulso.
how delightful.
Descendo.
Petrificus totalis!
You've made a great
Glacius.
mistake.
Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Accio.
A nebo to bude tady zabít všechny. To je jen ten. Hej. To mě nezajímá.
Confringo.
Jo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nic.
Merlin himself.
O. Asi. Kolik jsi vůbec ty level? 30? Já 23, ty jo. Neříkej, že jsem slab. Tady to potřebuji.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Glacius! Settle yourself. Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Descendo!
Mám právě takhle vzdělaný kvůli těm hajzlům.
No need to be difficult. Glacius! look after you.
Ten hajlu. Ty? There. Hey. Oh. Ui. A ty máš taky zimu? Jo?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, tady je příjemné překvapení. Ty vole, to bylo s těma... Ja, děláme. Pamatuju.
Lumos.
Jo. A bez sebe bych se to nepamatoval. Takže jsem je pouštěl tou dobu. To další. Co tam má? Tak já se rozlídnu. Ale vidím, kde to je. Ano, veškeré. Ale potom. Tak a ty druhy budou tady někde blízko. Yes. Oh.
That's that. Settled.
Hoe gaat het eigenlijk? Tak vlastně vylepšuje ještě víc.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What are we
Ukaž mi
looking
to
for
máš za
today?
zboží. Super na to.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Vy to můžete tohle prodat za 200, nebo to bude lepší.
Thank you for
A
stopping
ty používáš
in.
tyhle?
I appreciate.
Nice to see you again. What do you...
Vás vymyslím.
What are we looking for today?
Ale vypadá o něco víc.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
A já myslím tento používat. Takže se mi zdá, že je větší, protože mě jedna nevýděluje. A fů. Musím používat aspoň tak 2, 3. A tak já tě to pak ukážu. To jsem zabil?
These rocks have seen better days.
Já jsem taky. Takže jsem spadnul, že jo? Tohle se nepochopil, jak ty to máš hledat.
Revelio.
Oni ti to takhle ukáže a pak už ti to neukazuje.
Incendio.
No, teď už ti to prostě neukáže, kde to je.
Revelio.
Ani to se vybali. A jo, no.
Depulso.
A je to se nech.
Accio.
A.
Depulso. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. That wasn't too hard.
To je jednodušší. Že tak to je jednodušší. Ale také hrozně lehké. Ale... A počkat. Zvedne nebudu...
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
A vím. To je taky nějaký závod, nebo co to je? Jo. Byl ještě někde jeden. Byl 50 XP. Jako 50 XP za to se mi zdá. Ale tak jsem zpátky, o co jsem přišel. Ale tak šel si docela vodost. Měl jsem vedlejšáky. Vylepšil jsem si komnatu paní pomoci. Nejvyšší potřeby. Zabil jsem Toila. Vylepšil jsem si vlečení. Dělal jsem 4 tyhle lístky. Jdu na 5.
What do you have in store for me this time?
A pak sledujem tě teď s přítelkyní. Já doufám, že se vám to líbí. Že tvoje přítelkyně by si to chtěla zahrát, ne?
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch
tak
or
moje
wizard in
přítelkyně.
retrieving it.
How else did he expect goblin?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes
A líbí
to
se vám
Ranrock.
teda stream, jo?
Damn
Teda můj
Bragbor and his
první na YouTube.
blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker.
Pokud se
If
ti
we
to
are to
líbí, tak
work
můžeš dát
together,
follow.
I suppose
YouTube.
I must tell you more. Not long ago,
Zvoneček,
Ranrock
ať ti
sent me
neuteče
to
žádný
collect a
nejdelší
recently
livestream.
unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate
Teďka
the
baví nás
repositories.
zatím.
We
No,
were
tak
to
to jsem
search
rád.
anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await
Když
your
tak ten
return.
Ranrock, tak to je zápaják.
I shall see you soon.
Jsem chtěl ten kaštiček. Ja.
The door is looking at us.
No jo, dveře, co se koukají.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
No co tě to tak otevírá? Oko dolů. Dej mi tu myš. Ne, dej mi tu myš. To budeš hrát potom.
A real goblin mine. It's even
To práce
further than I
nejdeš,
had
takže.
expected.
Pohodu.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
To
Let's
již
just learn
máš
what we can and
takovou
get
dobu.
out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Confringo!
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Máš ho?
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Akio.
On to dělat.
I've read
Co
about
ty se
mines
ještě
like
nejseš?
this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Tak já taky ne.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Teď dělám jeho hlavní linku.
Ranrock set things right. How nice
Fuck
of you
with
to
me.
stop by. You're like
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Zdá se mi, že mám dobře nakombinovaný kouzla. Jako tím, že dám měření a pak dám tady to, tak dám 1000. Okay?
By a door.
No, už na to koukám. Ticho buď.
Won't get through as long as we can be seen
Jenom
by
pípne.
that eye. Akio.
Nic nedělá.
Confringo.
Oh.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holiday.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Dáme ještě 3 úkoly a to je hra přítelkyně.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Ready to fight. One less.
Descendo.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin
Revelio.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Z mého pohledu vypadá určitě ta hra hrozně lehká. Z vašeho pohledu.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
Not quiet enough.
Oh.
I will.
Repulsor. Descendo. I've been fighting.
Descendo!
Defender. Repulsor. Descendo.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
Ty vole. Co já dělám? Pomoc. Pomoc. Aha.
Descendo.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Glacius!
Somebody there? Hello?
Glacius! Descendo!
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
You can't stop us! Glacius! Capolso! Descendo!
Put me down!
Defendo!
You won't get away.
Glacius!
One less human to worry about.
Accio!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendio! Glacius! Incendio!
Is that it?
You won't get away with it.
I won't rest.
Capolso! Descendo! Glacius! Capolso! Descendo!
Who do you think?
Glacius! Defendo!
This thing.
Incendio!
You almost had a lucky shot.
Glacius!
You're making this
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Descendo! Glacius!
I'll get you for that.
Accio! Incendio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat. Capolso! Accio! Descendo! Glacius!
I'll be quiet.
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
A to je ta rychlejší cesta.
Accio!
Okay.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
No, uděláme si jednou kolo a pouštím tě, jo?
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't...
It was. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search. Yet.
If you share...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
23%, 29.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to...
Ty se tady sedni a za chvilku. Ha? Kde?
Moment. Deke has an idea to share.
Máčku. Mě by docela zajímalo, že když se dáš to výrazné poškození všech kouků, poškození, je to lepší, než když se dá zvýšit třeba poškození nějakým tím kouzlem. To máš zase v ruce. Tom, co to máš v ruce. Ještě jednou. Jo, to je tam to? Jo, vůbec máš měsíční kožešinu. Víš? Měsíční kožešinu. To máš jo. Tady nevím, jestli to mám. Tohle ty popis. Aha. To je ten, jo. Dobro. To budu muset nazbírat co nejvíc.
like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Zakoupit chovné péro kouzlo? Co to kurva je? Zakoupit chovné péro. Kouzlo. Kouzlo. No a zjistím, že kde to vůbec mám sehnat, tak jo. No vidíš, a ty říkáš, že já dělám jeho hlavní úkoly. Tohle není hlavní úkol. Ha? No, takže nedělám jeho.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely in...
Glacius!
I'll check you!
Cabalso! Descendo! Glacius! Professor Howard will never believe this.
What are you up to now?
Not a charitable bone in their body.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
No. No, kde to jako najdu. Ty. Matelské ohrada, asi jo.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Háčku, to budeš dělat ten úkol, tak si musíš koupit ohradu. Háčku. Že až budeš dělat ten úkol, jsem teď dělal, musíš koupit ohradu. To si říkal, že jsi to ještě nedělal. Ale ty jsi říkal, to se nedělala rovnou. To se neříká.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, then use the pen.
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred.
Ty máš taky jednorožce? Já jsem ho taky našel úplně random. Fajn, co dostanu z jednorožce, to by mě docela zajímalo. Vlastně jednorožce. To jsem mohl myslet. Jak? Háčku. Jak to udělám? Mám tady použít nějakou tu ochrannou ohrádku, to jsem si koupil. A rozmnožování testrálů. Co mám? No já nemám. Mám jedno. Dal si tohle.
Everything's all right.
Ale co mi budou testrály? A zatím mi to vyjde klíčem. Nebo nevyužívám. No. Co teď? No. Jo. Co tam leží? Těhotenství hnízda. To bylo nějaký rychlý. A tam nebyla ani animace. Jako proč?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
No tak já jdu na další úkol a pustím, jo?
If only a new student was to help me with my
Ačku. Já se potopím. Rovnou si s portrétem profesorky Niam v mapové komunitě. Tam se jako dosahuje. Mi to ukazuje tudy. A já to označím. Mi to ukazuje tudy. Já jsem tam neklikal. Já jsem se ani nevšiml, že tam je nějaký ten
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Jako, chceme udělat tenhle úkol? Tak konec.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward that felt as though it belonged.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Háčku. I'm Professor Black. Okay.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
No tak to je fakt divný, za něj hrát. Ačku. To je divný za něho hrát.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Vy máte chvilku, pane profesore?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, now, Sharp, I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
To tě nezalo. To chci se mnou mluvit.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witness what passes for...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call that something is
very...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Teď nemůžu kouzlet. Aj.
I hope it's
Ne,
not
nemám
about
čas.
anything I've been
Kurva.
doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Máčku, počkej, až tohle budeš dělat.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
Tady se
And
zasměješ
before you know it,
až.
you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not
To se
invisible.
dělalo?
I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Tam je moc neřekla, kde je.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Řekni mi heslo.
I wonder almost daily.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Ne, nepotřebuji se
Hello,
mnou.
Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
O člověka vůbec nikdy nepochopím.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
A kurva, má to co dělat to. Ne, má to co dělat s vládou mé rodiny. Co dělat
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Kurva.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of... Ahem! Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall...
Yes, a je to všechno naše. Hufflepuff. Let's go. Jo, přestaň kakat.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Krliči.
Aloha Mora.
Máčku. Takže budu říkat nějaký heslo chrliči.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. Too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ale další. Tady jdeme počítat. 0, 0, 1, 2, 4, 4. OK. 15, 2, 17. Já potřebuji 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nedává smysl. Je to 0, 1, 2. 15 plus 2 je 7. Do 20. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Takže to tam není. Dobrý, tak to bude dole. Takže tady vyřešíme tohle. Aha, tak tohle je ještě horší. 0, 1, 2, 3. Žeci plus 9. To je 12. 12 do 9. 10. 1, 2, 3. Nula, 1, 2, 7. Tohle má být ten.
Revelio.
Takže to nikde není. A tady. Yes. A sezame, otevři se. A jdu do ředitelnej. Kam profesora Figa. Yeah. Black.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio.
mind.
A tady. Aha.
Revelio.
Právecká harmoniganice na uznávání přidaných schopností v oboru harmonie uděluje Bradavice tuto zvláštní cenu 7leté studence Hufflepuffu Mirabelle Gardsligové. Její práce s florou od Mandragory přes Melí, bublinat až po skákací cibulky přečila všechna očekávání.
Revelio.
To je už nic.
Revelio.
To slyším tady tam.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where it needs to be the password.
Zašeptat heslo.
Lumos.
To se mi nechce.
Incendio.
Zašeptat heslo. Doufám, že se já nemusím
Pure.
Ušhor, por. Aj, kurva.
Revelio.
Maško, počkej mě. Bude za chvilku jdeš hrát.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio!
Že to vtáhlo do knížky? Cože? Teleport do knížky. Je fajn.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
Ty vole,
In this
kdo to
place,
jsem?
you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Ty vole, co to je? No ty král. To jsou smrťáci?
I should have run when I could.
Best move on. It must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Co to je, ty vole?
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
To nemůžu zabít. Ty vole, to jsem zalek. Ne, jako stát to moc nejde.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
A jak to mám přejít, ty vole? Vychytaj je tak nejméně 40.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
No, už mě viděl. Jsem mrtvej. Čekaj, tam je nejméně tak 40, ty vole. Ačku, ty se kouknu, co budeš pak dělat?
They're gone.
Ne?
For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Já si to spojil, nechci. Tak mluvit jako musím. Jo.
That's where I need to go,
Neboj.
but I need to find a way past them.
A až to budeš dělat, tak jsem zvědavej. To bys vlastně měla dělat teď, jak tě pustím, ne? Mhm.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Tajemný pláž.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Jsem neviditelný, jo. Teď mám jít jako kudy. A teď už mě jako třeba vůbec neuvidí?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Nice. Let's go.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Kde seš, Mia? Nímach.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Nebudu se moc skrýt.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Tajemná hůl.
I've never felt such power.
Oh! Počkej. Já chci ty svoje spaly. Moje bombardu. Pozor. Můžu si tam hodit svoje. Tak pojďte. Když tentokrát se neskryju. Zabiju smrt. Papa. 2000 damage. Oh! To je kurňa damage. To dělá hůlka ten damage, co máš obyčejnej. To by znamenalo, že kdyby jsem si šel koupit novou hůlku. No, ale to vole. Jako to se načítá okamžitě to kouzlo. Já tu hůlku chci, normálně. Jenom nechápu, proč to je takhle šedý. O, ale tady smrťák. Ty vole, to jo. Jo.
Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender, Potato, Stupid, Defender, Descender, Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Descender, Bombarder, Defender, Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Descender, Bombarder, Descender, Depulsor, Defender, Bombarder, Defender, Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender, Depulsor, Descender, Bombarder! Defender!
No tak tady tom fightu to asi ukončíme. Tak co, už jsem ji našel? O co mě ještě čeká za zkoušku?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Nějaký kámen, jo. Koukaš. Tajemný kámen.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet me.
Let us always... We won't be the same without her.
Kouška kamene, a co to jako znamená, ty vole?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Ale dostanu zase tu kapku. Tak mi ukaž příběh.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Tak mi ukaž vzpomínky. Já to na to čekám. A proč to je takhle kreslený?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Aha.
Oh, Isadora.
Oh, fuck.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
No jo. A teď nechápu, proč ten Ranrock. To bude něco společného. To bude určitě něco společného. Tohle nebude jen tak. A další tam je.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Tak jo, miláčku. Slyšit? Miláčku. Slyšit? Jo. Já se s vámi teda lidi končím. Loučím. Myslím si, že jsme teda přišli tady asi na to nejdůležitější. To jsme asi potřebovali vědět. A další stream zítra nějak odpoledne. A taky na YouTube. To bude asi to nejlepší. Jo, já děkuji, že jste tady byli a au. Okay. Got it. Got it. Tak jo, já se loučím. A zítra nezapomeňte přijít.